Hello. Hello. How are we? Hope well. I think I might wait a little bit longer. Because truthfully, we don't have a lot of game left. I had to cut it short yesterday. This easily could have been a one-stream game. What we're going to play afterward is still a mystery. Boo! Or do you mean boo? In which case, hi, Mikey. If you went boo. There. Settle both issues. Here, let's spoil ourselves. Very good. When they say spoil yourself, I don't think this is what they meant. You're at the 4th chapter. Bruh, I missed so many hats. Oh, glitching remains. Spooky. It's Halloween season. It is Halloween season. True. That's why people are ghosting me, right? Like they're ghosting me because of the Halloween. No one's ghosting me. I'm fine. And if they were, bitches don't know when they're missing. Am I right up top? Anyway. That was such a weird high five. Could you imagine if that was the high five noise? Like, I like cupped it in such a bad way. And like, it didn't sound like this. No. No. There we go. But I like cupped it. So I like, okay, enough of like the slapping noises. It's not a good thing to make. We're gonna wait like 10 seconds. I was gonna say till 10 minutes. It's about to be 10 minutes. And here's, okay. We'll do that. I guess we'll see how much longer there is. I feel like there's gonna be 8 or 9 chapters. Ah! Again, I did the same thing. Oh my god. That's what I did yesterday. Okay. Are things too loud? Oh, I stopped running. Great start. I know, right? Eventually, I just landed on her face. Good luck with that. I wish there was like a taunt button. It's kind of taunty. What? What? Okay. Is she taller than you? I don't think so. I think it's the hat. I missed the rug. She's so shocked. Okay, so we do go up there. But why? I don't get the strategy. Okay, follow the necromancer. Go on. What's your plan now, girl? Yeah, I think we're the same height, it's just a hat. Like I could change, to this. Now look, now we're at the same height. See? It's just the hats. Big hats. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do, I know what to do, I know what to do. Watch this. You jump right before it goes all the way up. Here's what we do. You got it, Mikey. I was thinking I would have had to jump on top of the elevator. But this works. I did it. Yeah, you did. Okay. I'm working on it. Bro, how does this game look so good? Even though it glitches all the time. Look, it's a gnome. It's a gnome. You see it? Here. Oh, is that a hat? Is that a hat for me? For me? Oh. Is there a gnome drawing there? I don't know. There it is. I'm happy it's here. I think I have to get her out to pull those. I think it's the strategy. It's because we're checking out what's back here. Maybe. Oh, I still have the flashlight. I still have the RTX on! Does that mean the gnomes we created, or is that person saw a gnome and just wanted to draw it? Yeah, maybe either. Who knows? Who knows the true answer? Yo, check out this RTX reflection! Am I right, gamers? Except actually, hold on. See what that does. Does it do what I think it does? The water does look better. This game has so many mysteries. Theories are fun. They are. Let's check out this stuff. Check out this stuff. This is fine. I'm very happy. Okay. It's a shame that this game isn't very long. I think it'll only take like, for most people, 5.5 hours, but then again, the last game was only supposed to take like 4, and it took me like 6. Because I'm bad, I guess. So. Maybe it does take all day. What is with this? Do you see this water? That has like, someone stepped in it? What is with this? Oh hey, Steam. Steam. Oopsie. Hi, Nemo. Welcome to the elevator puzzle. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Oh, wait. I totally have to do this. I either have to do this, or I have to restart from a checkpoint because something isn't loading. Let's see. It's like such a big bug if this is what's going on again. Didn't think I finished the VOD yet. Oop, oh well. What did you see last? You see this? Maybe you need a key. I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't know where it is. Ah! Hanging fat baby man. Oh, you didn't must much. No, maybe you did. Was that after the, like, red light, green light? Mannequins? Did you see those? Fucking... It makes me stop sprinting! I don't know. Okay. I think it's fine. See, like, I crossed this barrier And I continue sprinting. Holy shit, I almost died. Let's go, lady! Yee-ha-ha! Whoa! Holy moly! Do you see how much air I got? Holy shit. OST. Yeah. This game's always had a very good ambiance. The people who make this are very skilled. Salutations! Is that a pigeon? They just have a photo of a pigeon. Okay. So you don't think this game is conventional horror, or... Oh, hold on. Are you trying to rope me back into the all games have to be fear or gore again? No. Okay. Well, I mean, there aren't typical horror elements. Like, there's no, like, monster always right behind you about to eat you. Like, there's these calm moments, which I guess is good. It's a better horror game than games that choose to be strictly horror. So I suppose I would agree, yes, this is not a conventional one. But the conventional ones are more stereotypical, I suppose. This is not stereotypical. It's very interesting and engaging. Fuck. Why? That's, I think, what I need to do. It's possible that I still have to do what I thought I had to do. Just be on top of the no, wait. I literally can't go back. Okay. Well, we're here now. Can you stop pointing that at her face? So either it's out the window, or it's right here, because I'm wise. Put the lever on the wall. I literally can't. Too high. But now... But now, I can, possibly reach it. That AI pathing. Alright, fine, whatever. Stay on this floor. I don't give a shit. Maybe she's right. It does kind of reminds me of Little Big Planet. It might be my current hat, though. Like this in particular right now. The whole game in general, not extremely so, but... I don't know what that lever's for. I guess it's for calling up the elevator if it somehow went down and... Okay, yeah, look at me like that. Sure. Like, what? What do you think we're supposed to be doing, huh? I want the hat. Where are we going? What? Oh my lord. Want me to do this? What is the plan with you? Because you don't want to go back downstairs. Pull this again? Okay, wait, hold on, wait. New plan. Yeah, okay. So I was right eventually. Cool. Cool. Oh, wrong. Wrong way. That's obviously the right way. We need to go this way. Good thinking. Thank you. I want a hat. Or fine. We take those. The hats are cooler. Not just the crows stuffed in bottles. Come on, you numpty. Let's go. Oh. Come on, up. No, up. Thank you. Those Shao Kids that couldn't make it undied? Maybe. I don't know. They're referred to as, like, glitches. Like, in the collection screen. So, take that to mean what you will. Is that Sauron? No way. Glitches in the Matrix. Nice. Rotten meat. Wait. Just pretty cool panoramas. Yeah. Another glitch. In the rat room. Hello, little rats. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. The door's not even open. Okay, fine. Go in here. Out here, really. Oh. Interesting. This is a cool level. All the water. Alright, well. Hit me up. Good, this one's go across first, I guess. Could you imagine I just left her dangling in the middle? Really anxious for these kids to take a nice bath and go to bed cozy. Unlikely. That's one of the endings. It wasn't for the last game. So, I have my doubts. Realistically, I probably should have replayed the first one. I don't remember what happens in the DLC. I know what happens in the main game. I don't remember the DLC. Oh, no, I do now. I remember. It was sad. Does anyone else remember? I remember. I remember it was a kid being chased by a water monster. That was part of it, yeah. So the endings for both sides, and I suppose spoilers, but hey. For the girl, it was, she, like, kills this lady who might be her mom or some shit, and she, like, just necromancer murders fat people while she's walking down a corridor on the way out of the boat. But the DLC ending was the kid ended up being a gnome. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Just hoping. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, he ended up being a gnome. He was like the first gnome the girl kills. He like is a gnome. He's like, oh hey, hi, how you doing, lady? And then death. Oh, goodbye. Speaking of, he became a gnome. He did. Yep. Gnomes are children. How am I doing this? Push the door. I'm gonna die a lot trying to figure this out. It's not like a thing like this, is it? Looks like the TV might have like a way out. TV. TV. Not this kid. A kid. That way has different looking ass from this game? I don't know. I don't know if it's this kid that was in the DLC. It was just a kid. No, seriously, where the fuck am I going? Do I hide back here? No. What the fuck? Oh, I need a handle for the door? Maybe? Oh my god. I wasn't even close to that! Okay, does anyone have any ideas since I'm in this, like, hell loop? I'm going to die over and over from my hubris. Maybe there's like a way up once this falls? Like right there. This is very... There's some elements of this game that have been, like, really difficult to spot what they want me to do. In all truthfulness. Which sucks. Because there's cool stuff. Will this TV protect me? No. Have you tried standing where the things won't fall on you? I have. Here we go. Ready? Maybe you need to find it before entering the room. Gosh, don't say that. Hi, Necro. See, I just get Indiana Jones smashed. Hi, Joe. Welcome. I'm thinking there's like a door handle somewhere or something that I need to grab and like bring all the way over. And open the door with it. But I literally don't see it. We tried pushing the door. Yes. Oh, rip my friend. I really can't make out anything. Yeah. Oh, well that's... Hey, would you believe it's off its hinges? I wouldn't have. Not very obvious, but... Thanks for the suggestion. I just got crushed, cool. Forehead. Oh my lord. I swear to god, if I die again, because will it stop doing that? It makes it so that anytime I go through a transition, it makes me stop sprinting. Wait, no, I'm okay. I thought I died. Look who's not okay. Oh no. Are you okay? That seems like a lot. Am I okay? I no longer have a flashlight, so that sucks. Let's go. How are her legs fine? She's a necromancer. Child necromancer, probably live through anything. Nice stream loaded for a second. Nice. Now you get to see the honey nut. Hey, at least we're no longer gonna get segments that are purposely dark. Oh, that's the TV. 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 Lockpick the TV. I don't get what to do with this kid in TV. Maybe we'll know by the end. It seems like TVs have some kind of property to them. Like you saw all those people in the earlier level that were like locked to them or like diving into them and shit. You know? So again, tell me if the game's too loud. I just heard Jay's voice. Good. What's behind the door? It's just a dude? Very slim dude. Oh, it's fine. I caught that. I'm just at work. Okay. Well, that's creepy. Holy shit. The tall man is here. I picked my last lock. Time to go. Oh, he is very shaky. I don't like that. Goodbye. Oh, he's on the walls. Do you see that? Oh. Oh, she's a glitch now! Fuck. She took the kids, man. Fuck off. Very tall. And look, he's even, look. It's on like the walls and shit. See? The eyes are about him this whole time. The TV man took her. Fuck you! I'm going in! Oh. Oh. Oh, that's an eyeball. That's like a real eyeball. What the fuck? Gotta save my friend. I'm so confused. Is this someplace you've been before? Nope. Never been here. Looks like I'm about to leave. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool mechanic. How many kids have been this way? Why is this world so fucked? Someone wrote it that way, I guess. It's okay. Might hear my dog there. She's out here honking. What's the dog doing? What's the dog doing? Napping. When he's scared. No. Okay. We gotta swing, baby. Baby, swing. Yeah. Thank God. If I fucked that up, I would've been so upset. This guy also evaporated. I think we're getting why these people just disappeared now. They died to the TV man. I can turn on TVs now. That's worth it for a flashlight. So can I turn this off? Nope. Okay. The G-man. Yeah, apparently. Wait. So, I was gonna say, that begs the question, why can I turn them on and off? I don't think I caught that. There's another gnome, by the way. In the gnome photo. It's the Very Odd Parents TV special. Bless. Thank you. Is that dead body? Yo. I turn on the TV. Hey, come on. Trying to watch the news. Come on. I ain't the remote working. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, here I was thinking I found a secret. Really, I found the failure state. Very cool. This is the walk of shame. And now everyone thinks I'm taking because I fell. Oof. I was like, yo, there's a secret down here. No, no secrets. Put it on now. Put it on now. Put it on. Howdy. It's me, the delivery boy. There was a hat, thank God. Finally, new hat. I know, I kept messing them. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, yep. Mr. Postman. Indeed. That would be I. Wait a moment, please. Okay. I am now waiting. We need to show you the Ganges script. We're gonna get so far away from that, no one's gonna know what the fuck that is one day. What is the Ganges script? Actually, that's a Beatles song. Yeah. And it's also a character from Wallace and Gromit. I like to think the Beatles were singing about Constable Pickens. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, they're shredding out there. There we go. Christ. It took way too long.
Here you are, Mr. John Lennon. The Ganges grip.
A mail for your mail delivery. Thinking with portals. Fuck. Yeah, the fail state. Wait, did you see it wobbling? Did you see it wobbly? Did you see that? Underneath the door, it was wobbly. Why am I trying so hard to reference the popular media? You're copying me and my bad streamer self. Don't do what I do. Break free. Reference Spanish media instead. See, look, it's wobbly. Like all wobbly. Oh, yes. Oh, I think she barked in a dream. He's trying to remember her streamer key. Fucking got it.
Here is the post.
Now listen here, Wallace. I'll try not to make that noise ever again. Fuck! Well, I mean, no, I have to, you know, it's just a little bit of... You missed some hats along the way. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, I've missed ample hattage. We can go back. Fuck! I swear to God, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just that bad. I can't read what the fuck's going on here, like at all. You know what I mean? Like. Could you imagine if like that was like the sound effects? It was like somebody like. Like that was entering and exiting like it's a fucking mouth. Ugh. I like how I'm grossed out. I just now realize how much soup I made. Got leftovers. My freezer has space for it. Me too. Look like good soup. Glad it worked out for. I'm dropping the joke. I am not making the slurping noise. Holy shit. Second lunch. Third lunch. I couldn't do that without doing the fake trumpet noise. Sometimes leftovers are just better. True. Especially for soups. Who knows? What is going? What is going on? I can't. My brain. I'm about to commit myself. I'm about to like put myself in a hospital. I swear to God. What is going on? I'm a games journalist now. I'm sorry. Good one, streamer. I get it. There we go. That's if I let go. Oh, I literally can't. Okay. Okay. Go this way. Then no. I can go this way. I get that cold pizza. Nice. Is it for breakfast though? She's gonna screech at me. She's still gonna screech at me, right? Oh, I can like. That's why I can turn it off. Yes. Make women angry. I'd say the soup gets better, it's left for a day, so we'll see tomorrow. Yeah, that's how a lot of soups go. Jealous. Oh, I see. Maybe do something like this. Oh, okay. Okay. Did she just screech at me so loud? Well, where are you at soup? The broth kick in. You guys know Deep Rock Galactic had a Halloween update? Discord let me know. You're buying clothes? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. There's a Halloween update? There's a Halloween update. They add like pumpkins and you get some hats. You get like, you'd probably get like 4 free hats. What? Oh! You're just mad at me. Okay. I don't understand how that went viral. I wouldn't even thought of it in the first place. There was some genius at the wheel of whatever dub that was. And then someone found it so funny that they just took it out of context. Because you don't really need to know the anime, because I certainly don't, to appreciate the absurdist humor in it, in that one particular bit. I didn't ask to know, but that is good to know though. Like, for the sake of crediting the person who made it. Please don't kill me. I was ready for it to like drive by screech at me. Like, on the way over to the fucking TV. Anyway. Let's crack this baby open. A baby just came out of that TV. Hey, bitch. I can't turn it off. I was gonna turn it off, just be rude. I think people watch that anime because of the waifus and big mechas. Big waifu mechas? It doesn't even have good waifus. Oh my god. Would it help if those waifus were mechs? Except Yuffie. Sure. I don't... Sick. It just murdered a man. AMA. I think red waifu is cute. Oh. He died. Yeah, he totally did. I almost did too. Why do I still remember all these names? The abridged was just that good. Obviously. This is literally my first anime. That's why you always remember your first. Wait. It's been 84 years. Oh, people are jumping. Okay. Is Gromit a waifu? You're my waifu, Gromit. Who needs those silly wookamadoo's when I got you, Gromit? You're my waifu. Thanks, I hate it. Ah! Okay. Okie dokie. Dude, what a banger, am I right, gamers?
Here they go, Dee.
I can't do a Dexter impression. I just can't.
No, Dee.
Sounds more like Double D than Dexter.
Get out of my laboratory.
No, can't do it. That's how Dexter sounds in English? No, not at all. No, nothing like me. No. What does he sound? Does he sound like? Ay caramba, Didi. Like how does he sound in Spanish? Sounds like a real kid, certainly, not like Marge Simpson. He doesn't sound. Okay, hold on. Get ready for the pop. I had to place the controller down. Dexter. No, not the show. Why does he look like Mark Hamill? Dexter's Laboratory. Just play a clip. Any clip. Here we go.
Yes, sir. Working here is much more peaceful than being at home with Didi.
There you go. That's him. Sounds cute. Yeah.
Much better than being at home with Didi.
You see? No, but how does he sound? Okay, hold on. I guess, should I look up Latin America dub? Probably a girl? Probably. Latin dub. Dexter. No, I wanna see, hold on. Where is... I don't think anyone has it. Go like Spanish dub. Where is it? I wanted to hear it. Oh, here it is.
Dijiste? Omelette du fromage.
He's... Omelette du fromage. Fromage. Yeah, because it's the omelette du fromage scene where like he like learns how to say incorrectly apparently cheese omelet in French, and like all the women swoon for it because he tried to learn French and like the disc skipped, so he only learned that word. Hello. Oh wow, you are really coming at me, huh? Holy shit, okay. He's just screaming at me. I don't think I could take these, like, boomers running up and yelling at me. I don't think I can take it very seriously. I've been waiting for 20 minutes! Damn mean. The boomer or me talking about the Spanish dub of Dexter? I like that voice. Like, I think they did well. Bitch. The Kyles and Karens of this world. Look at his, look at the top of his head. Anyway. The dude's screaming. Oh, fair. Yo. Apparently I trip if I, like, shake. Like the English stuff sounds cute. Yeah. Aw, okay. That was pretty good. Oh! Also pretty good. Oop. Oh, no. Use this OST in the future? I don't know, ask Comrade. he's the one that I actually use. His list. I don't think it fits the aesthetic of his playlist, personally. Use Comrade. Of course, you'd be a fool not to. He has impeccably curated the perfect cacophony of gaming OSTs. Why would I use anything else? Like, sometimes, yeah, I might specifically look up a game's OST, but if I'm just looking for music to play, not for 8-bit, I always use Comrade's playlist. Shuffled. OST playlist is very popular, and yeah, that's why. It's good.
I told you, DD.
Heard in lots of streams. Well, that's what he gets. Ow! Being helpful and cool. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Time to die. Whoa. I'm trying to get on top of the elevator. I last played Hades on the 19th of January. Yeah, I have played it since, like, I guess I technically booted up for the PS4 controller to test it, but I also, like, played it last, like, in March, maybe. I know they're a small studio and they already did, like, a fantastic job, but I do hope they add, like, new content soon. Be cool. Oh! Work!
Gamer asking for more content, so greedy.
I do hope to make a new cool game. I don't know. I feel like Hades has been such a smashing success. I could see them making some kind of DLC for it. One DLC. And then moving on. But I also would not be opposed to them moving on to a new property either. But they've just been with Hades for so long. Like, it was an open... Not open. It was an early access for, like, what? 3 years? Like, it's been a long time. Oopsie. Anyway. Either that or, like, I'd also take possibly modding support and, like, somebody doing a really cool mod. That would also be cool. Very different goals. Hi lady, do you mind if I borrow that stool? Please don't scream at me.
I was using that!
Sorry. Oh, they expand the lore of it and maybe use other characters to add to the story. Yeah, that's what I mean. It'd be cool. Like, they have plenty of room to, like, add new gods. New area, maybe. There's a lot they could do. she's gonna scream at me from across the room. How do I get the plug? Yo. It's like Lego Island OST. Lou's playing Vampire and I can't join. Oh. It's still just too intense for your computer? Did you and Comrade not find out like a thing you could do? To maximize your gaming? I think it doesn't help that the game basically boots you right into the game because of puts on a tutorial. See you later, bitch. I hope you get second RAM of stick RAM soon. Did you order another stick? I bet that the one thing that would be holding you back is a thing of RAM. Gentlemen! What's on TV? Oh man, I love that show. It goes deeper than that. Oh, I bet. I don't know the problem. I've heard some the dog peeing. I've heard some of it. Turn off that TV. Oh god. Okay. I heard that some of it is that the integrated graphics is somehow better than the actual graphics card, right? I can't. Hold on, maybe I can do this. Oof. Okay. Which, by the way, that is so crazy to me. I can't imagine that being the case. Like, I remember for so long integrated graphics being like it will work if you need it to. Is what integrated graphics were supposed to be. That's so crazy to me. When RAM stick, it's unusable. Acting. It was a gift. Yeah. And I'm not squandering the gift. I'm just making the statement that it's shocking to me. The idea of a graphics card not being as good as the integrated graphics. Because like I said, from my understanding of motherboards, because I haven't like looked into it since forever. Like the last time I even considered using integrated graphics board was like, I don't fucking know, like 2000, maybe 10? Integrated GPU that Mikey has is twice the performance or more of current GPU. It's crazy how much CPU and GPU performance Mike can get by getting a single RAM stick, like getting a new PC. Yeah. Oh, hey, look. Here you go, Com.
Have your control. Hey, everybody. What are we watching?
Well, there you go. Anyway. Is that a hat? It looks like a hat. Ooh, it's a hat! I guess they're just watching a motorcycle. Half hat.
Extra, extra, read all about it.
That kid's voice is really adorable. I think it's one of the best ones. Ow. The one I stole from Germa. Like that's, people keep memeing that I'm just Germa. That one I literally just stole from him. Not even a joke. It's just, I was like, hey, that sounds funny. I will try it.
Hello.
I'm perfect. Thanks, Germa.
Hey, no problem.
You don't sound too much like him. I've been told. It's not literally I sound like him, it's I act like him in various ways. Like my mannerisms are akin. Like if you want to get technical with that, I'd probably sound more like Stir. Put that down. Pick that up. Give it to me. No! Give me this. Or don't. Whatever. I don't. And by the way, thank you for I don't sound too much like him. Yeah, room. I'm gonna go to the room. Coffee. Room. Room. Coffee. I think all people that played a lot of TF2 act the same. To find a lot. Just throw out a estimate. If you're getting technical here, I probably use a lot of your mannerism, so you're not the only one. Oh, I'm an influencer. Just throw out a number. What is a lot? Just I don't know. Attempting to play again, but also with randos, it's not fun, I guess. The last time, and I'll share this story forever, the last time I played it was like August of 2019, and in the same match I got called the N-word like 3 times. Hard R. So, I don't play that game. Don't worry, actually, I would never act like that. It's probably for the best. Thanks, Valve. Yeah, thanks for your laissez-faire modding policy, Valve. Appreciate it. Considering I learned most of my English from hanging around here, most of it? Like in Spanish, you're just completely normal, regular person, but in English, you're a fucking weirdo. Ooh, TV.
Sí, mamá. Trabajo en el supermercado.
What the fuck?
No, mama.
A mommy. Fuck. Fuck, can't even Spanish right. Can't even pretend Spanish. I did the wrong thing for supermarket. Whatever. Fuck. Shit. I have much to learn.
Activate.
Anyway. Where am I going? I don't know. Carman, you never threw out a number. For a lot. I need to know. I need to know what a lot is. 8. Shit. I did play for 8. Shit. But I feel like you do have a point. The kind of person that would play that game for a long time, probably have some personality traits that overlap in a certain way. Psychology! Even though the fucking personality shit is just worthless. But they won't tell you that. We have like 7 tests you could do to measure personality. We're unsure if any of them actually work, and they definitely don't work for a long period of time. Like, people change all the fucking time, constantly, including if you take the test multiple times. Don't hang out with people who play CS. True. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? QA, hire me. You're here with me and SJ, aren't you? Now, you say that. Who here plays CS? What? Who's playing CS? Oh, you caught me. I have like 5 minutes in Counter-Strike. Ooh. CS, Counter-Strike. You figured me out. Like, everyone's technically played Counter-Strike, but still playing Counter-Strike, liking playing Counter-Strike, that takes a very particular person. It's so weird. I feel like I would correctly assume the people who play Counter-Strike, but the people who play Valorant are not a circle. Like, I feel like there are some people who'd play that game, either of them, that would not play the other. Despite the fact that they're basically the exact same. Back in the day, I used to give out frags like Skittles. Valorant are E characters. Oh boy, let's see if I did this right, huh? Probably not. I'm gonna spoil it for you. The streamer did not do this right. Ooh. I only play Splitgate as Pew Pew game. Are we still friends, comrade? Yeah. I'll speak for comrade. Splitgate's cool. I'll go look what Splitgate is. It is Halo with portal guns. That is literally all you need to know, and literally all that game is. Halo with portal guns. Yo, that exists. Yes, it's real and very cool. That does sound fun. It is? Alright, good luck with that. Bye-bye. Oh no. This is cool. Except not. Oh no, I need to go up the counter. Okay. Bye, Karen. You have to show me when you get PC sorted. Yeah, Mikey's a pro. You're gonna want her to show you around. We also played it on the Break from Twitch day last month. Everybody in the Discord server hung out and played Splitgate. It was pretty fun. Hire me. This game is, expensive for, how often this happens. What happened? I, jumped off this foreground pile of clothes or rubble or whatever. I can only assume down into hell. I can no longer move. Oh, that's crazy. Why is it back? Because I was trying to climb out the window, because it's open. So I went up here, and then I jumped for it, and I fell through again. Oh, I'm behind the radiator! Huh. The other girl is dead by now. It's not my fault I get stuck in the radiator. Because I'm looking for hats.
It's just a certain type of TF2 players.
But I think that's a little bit of like a confirmation bias there, if I had to wager. Because I would say, if you played TF2 for a certain amount of time, you looked for TF2 videos, and there were only like a handful of big YouTubers that did TF2 for a while. And therefore, you saw that content, and therefore you either liked it or you didn't. You know? That's what I'd say. Bye, tall man. Oh, hatchet. Pardon me, sir. I was just leaving. The Walmart brand Slenderman's after me. He looks so normal! That's really unnerving, actually. Like, he looks HD. You notice that? Like, everyone else is like these, like, freaks, but his face? He's like Frank Sinatra out here. That's so strange. You mean he doesn't look stylized? Yes, and that's unnerving. Nope, pick that up. That's where hey, Mr. Sinatra! What you did to women was fucking disgusting. Just want to let you know. I'll see you later, though. Oh, he looks like G-Man in, like, Source 2. Hey. Hey, Mr. Natra. Didn't know there's issues with Sinatra. I mean, it's just more like at the time stuff. Like, he was a bit of a... Like, it's not excusable, but it's, like, explained in that. Like, him and his group basically just passed women around to not have a better phrase for it. And didn't treat them wonderfully. But do all great artists have these dark things? I mean, fame can get to people. And I mean, it's so easy. Think of all the artists that could just be completely normal. You know? What about Bing Crosby? I am uncertain. All I know is Frank Sinatra and, like, the Cat Jams, or whatever the fuck this group was called. Or, doing the groupies and then fucking them over. Not very cool. But theoretically consensual at the time, most likely. I don't think there was anything big like that. It's just kind of a scummy thing. Like, it doesn't make him like a complete, like, never listen to his music ever again. But Bing Crosby, that is another jazz musician from that era. But I mean, misogyny was rampant. There's a lot of issues with a lot of people around that era. Because I mean, it just was, unfortunately. It's good to know that we're better as a society now. Hello, G-Man! I'm not talking bad about you. I'm sure you respect women. Please. Bye. Okay.
The G-Man, like the Glitch Man. More like.
He really is just G-Man. Use the Force. True. Okay, that was... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can't laugh at that. I mean, I can't be, like... I can only laugh at that. Like, sure, that was supposed to be spooky. Okay, welcome. But, like...
Ooh, I like jumped at you, spooky.
Someone add a death. It's too late. The deaths are small. There's too many. Everyone add deaths. There's a 10-second cooldown, so best of luck with that. Unlike the good-bad system. It's not disabled. It's not disabled. Although I don't think you... No, you should be able to use it. Spam death every 10 seconds. God. How are you? Welcome. Good to see ya. What's with this high-pitched droning? Oh, my back! My back! Not bad, thanks. How are you? Good. It's gonna finish out this game soon, I imagine. My back! Yeah, it shouldn't be disabled. I think the bot might not be responding. Oh, is this it? This is very reminiscent of the first game. Oh, do you think the TV man is like... He made the boat? Do you think this is like... Little Nightmares is inside the TV? And this is outside the TV? Whoa. Oh, hello. G-Man's here. Taking off my hat. It's sliding in a really weird way, because it's not a paper bag. Demon Tower. Oh! I'm lockpicking the man. This goes boneless. Eat his soul. Eat his soul. Okay. Fuck off, Covenant. Lockpicking the city. I don't know. Okay. Is this actually Inception? I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Pink.
I love strawberry.
Paled. Oh, it's the door! The pink room. Where do you put that? Oh, like... This game is as beautiful as it is buggy. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the only reason I'm tolerating the bugs is because it's a really well-made game otherwise. Look at this. No, the door! My strawberry milk. Can I change my hats? Nope. Scooby-Doo chase scene! Bugs were intentional for a glitch aesthetic. Oh man, I love Half-Life Alex. Oh. Okay. Oh. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Fuck this. I mean, this is obviously wrong, right? I'd kind of shit my pants if you called your mirror to you and it came to you. Yeah, likewise. Actually, yeah, if I was like, and it was like, oh yeah, man, it just started running at me. Popping, sorry, not the game. Oh, close the door. Can I close the door? I'd punch her in the face. You would punch yourself in the face if you came towards you out of like the mirror door. I don't know, I think I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'd talk it out, you know what I mean? Be like, hey, good looking, what's going on? It's like Mikey had it coming. Yeah. I'd also punch my UFC. The purple effect gets really crazy if you... Rude. Hey, look. I'm just saying, if I go through a door... like this, that's Mikey back there, I'm not hanging out. Okay. Okay, yeah, what the fuck am I doing? Obviously this isn't working. This isn't like a just keep going through the doors backwards solving puzzle. You know how that's always the answer to these? Let's go through it backwards. I don't have my remote anymore.
I said back. Go this way.
Fuck. What am I grabbing onto here? Oh, the controller's all like, hold on. Good. An attempt to prevent future pops was made. Should I run this eye? The remote. Nope. I have. Grab, crouch, pull. Crouch through door. A rave? Not quite. Hi, Forrest. Welcome. Why is it so hot? Maybe. Oi. What are you posting about that meat? This is new. I think I got it. Maybe it's the opposite. I'm gonna do the opposite. Oh, y'all, what you up to? Trying to solve this. Yep, that was it. Follow the music. Classic. Yeah, this is in Little Nightmares 2. Did you see? You saw some in Little Nightmares 1, right? Oh boy. Slide. Slide. To the right. What's the luck with the the phone icons? Oh my god. I think I had to push down the middle part first. Chilling for a little bit. What are you chilling for? In Chile. Good question. How is the Bob? Order for the nursery. Ooh. Anything exciting? Oh no. Hey. How you doing? Alright. You're right. No, it's fine. It's fine. You know, I get it. Rick! They don't want this? Want to trade? Huh. Ow. Alright, alright. I really don't have to do this. I have the perfect 2B loop wallpaper video. Nice. Baby's good as far as I know. I was having some very close contractions this past Saturday. Pretty easy for him to at ease, so I have to take it easy so contractions stay spaced apart enough. Next appointment, 36 weeks. Make sure baby's head down and do the last labs I'll need. Look, I'm sorry. Whoop. Yep. Arrive. Reese. I thought it was like some technical term that I didn't know.
Soon the baby will arise. And we all know what happened to the baby Arises.
Yes, of course. Can't hold down my own curiosity. I forgot her birthday. You mean this girl? I forgot her birthday? A lot of elbows for one person. That's fair. Hi, Lou. I was vampire. Yeah, I noticed. And by that I mean Mikey told me. How are they gonna make sure the baby's in the right position?
Just check it out.
Very good. Puppet got chicken dinner with a team member. Oh, sick. Holy shit. She one-shot me.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing or why.
Can't just tell the baby to turn. You just keep doing ultrasounds until it moves.
Yeah.
You entice it with like some candy. Ultrasound. Yes, Forrest is pregnant. And due relatively soon. Okay. Let's do the step question. Hope everything goes well. I mean, I don't know how they do it either, but I imagine Forrest is going to tell us, is what I imagine. During the middle of the conversation, I guess, I thought Necro was talking to you. Yeah. Hey, look, it didn't spawn.
Ooh, Nelly!
Oh, holy fuck. Stop. Go through all 4 doors.
Yeah.
Angry child.
If baby is not head down, there are exercises, more like movements, you can do daily to persuade the baby to get into the right position. If baby isn't, and I have to do all those exercises when they'll check again next appointment where he is.
What if he just ignores you? What if he's like, I'm comfy and I'm not moving? What's gonna happen? Hello again. Where's my axe? There it is. SJ. Hi, comrade. Ah! He just like, I got smacked into the portal. It isn't uncommon for babies to breach or be sideways until 38, 39. If babies still breach by delivery, they'll have to do a C-section. Ooh. Oh hey, I found the wrong portal to go towards. I died on this side, very cool. The speedrun strat. Alright. Oh, I see what I need to do. Puppet and his 2 siblings are all C-section babies. His mom jokes that if they had one more, he could play tic-tac-toe on her belly. Head down to 32 weeks. I'm hoping he just stayed that way. Yeah, he's done. He wants out.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, how you doing?
Was also C-section? I'm sorry, Mom. I have no idea what I was. Yeah, we're gonna leave the eyeball now. All the eyeballs. And the flood of flesh. Leaving that. Okay. Yep, this is getting very close. Pardon me. Oh my god. Oh, oh Nelly. Escape the pudding. I'm back. I'm on mobile in my app. Oop. I'll keep existing Twitch. Nice. Exiting. That's the phrase. I apologize. I'm having difficulty reading at this time. You can probably see why. Corona. Well, that's a cool name, Perseus. Sick. There goes Percy. Oh no. Oh no. Please! Cool. Time to go up. Wow. Oh boy. You gonna help me? Thank God. Don't just drop me, please. Cool. Yeah, she did that.
Long live the king.
Yep. Way to ruin the moment with the psychic ears and popping. Oh. I am alive and in a flesh puddle. I hate this.
Betrayal.
It's okay, I get to be the king of the flesh mountain.
Ugh.
Ugh. Get rid of the eyeballs. This is fine. I thought that you close your eyes. Just shut all eyes. Shut them. Shut all the eyeballs, and we're good. Why are they so realistic? Oh. I'm so confused. Well, by what? I mean, it's not telling you everything.
Oh.
Are you sure you got everything? There's still more. That's me shaking, sorry. I'm the TV man. I'm G-Man.
Time, Dr. Freeman. Time. The right man in the wrong place.
The Goosebumps music. Should I explain? We're G-Man.
We were the Time Man, the TV man all along. Would you go down that hallway? I went down it multiple times. You get a better ending if you get all the hats. You can look it up if you'd like. I'm the TV man. Such an underwhelming response. I am the TV man. It's been like, oh my god. I'm the TV man. Wow. I mean, I don't know. Ooh, the game's a loop. Oh, I've never seen this before. I don't know. Like, it's hard to shock me sometimes. I don't know, it's neat, but I'm not like, whoa! Especially since there wasn't really like signs. Like, I knew that, I assumed he was like our dad or something. I guess you could claim that both games kind of have like a, this is your future self thing going on through trauma or whatever. But he's just emotionless. It's okay. I'm not emotionless. Oh my god. Okay, were you sitting there thinking like, oh, we gotta see what his fucking response is? Ooh, let's see it. And I'm like, I'm the TV man. No fake emotions, E. Yeah, no, okay. Let's do a retake. Let's do a retake. Okay. All right, here we are. Sitting in the chair. What's he doing? Growing older. What the fuck? Growing older. Whoa, 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 whoa. Adult man. Whoa! Is that the Bite of 87?
No, I don't think he fakes it. I mean, he might ham it up a little, but I think it's fake. I think there's a difference. Because I mean, technically I ham it up a level truthfully, if I was playing by myself, this is what my response actually would have been.
What the? Okay.
Besides that, man got some game.
Yes, Lord Farquaad know how to be.
Yes, the man's very handsome. Okay, yes, okay. He's very nice. There are many accounts of him being an extremely nice person. Yeah. Okay. And he has the sullet tones of an angel, okay? Okay. There's a reason that everyone picks him as like the I'm doing a YouTuber impression voice. I think I just meant big YouTube react in general. I also overreact to stuff, I think. I mean, streaming's not a natural thing. You're talking theoretically way more than you would on your own accord. Unless you're like a psycho. I actually went, okay, this is how, okay, this story's old. Because I'm about to say the statement, one of the times I played Among Us, yes, unironically, last year, like literally around now last year, playing Among Us, I played with a group of friends, including like a shit ton of people who I've literally never played games with before, because they literally aren't gamers. It was like, my friend's girlfriend's sister is joining this. I'm like, okay. Because Among Us was that big. But I remember what we would do is that we would like unmute between rounds. And one time I forgot to mute. And I got caught just fucking talking to myself. And you know what I said when I was walking around? I said, thank God I'm not the imposter, because I kinda wanna die. And everyone was like, SJ? Because I was figuring out, I don't like that game. I posted in Discord what I was doing. I did other stuff, but I was putting those in frames. Okay. What about chicken it up? Fair, fair. Ghost time's best time. Yeah, no, I mean, just, you get to play, like, shitty mobile games and hear all your friends argue with each other. That's pretty cool. Like, you get to watch the drama from the sidelines while you, like, sweep out the fucking leaves. The imposter was like, bitch.
Oh, well, see, that's where I did like 10 billion IQ. But I was the imposter. I was the imposter.
Anyway. So do you want to check out the endings for this? Do you think there are endings? I don't think so. I feel like there's only one ending, but I'll look it up. Let's see. Now I feel like I let Kay down. Kay was so excited for me to be like, because I know Kay. So, for me to be like, alright, was probably a huge disappointment. If you were me, okay. There's two. Ending. There's only ending. There's only ending. There's no endings. There would be, if you Google this, it will either say ending or endings. And if there is no endings, there's only one ending. So. you were me, where would you put a baby blanket? I cannot find where I put it. Around the baby. Over, up, oh. So it's on your stomach, is based on these responses. On the bed. What the fuck? Yo, I love Saw music. Yo. Anyway. On the bed, chair, the couch. Fold our blankets and put them under the stairs. No, I think what Forrest is saying that she literally placed it down somewhere and she doesn't know where she put it. I would guess living room, kitchen, or bathroom is where it is. This Megan Thee Stallion. Jeez. I feel like that's a real reference I'm not getting. I'm sure I mispronounced fee. Very short-lived bop. I bet that was like chase music. Get the saw out. Start cutting up a board for it. I wanted to take it to the hospital as we're going home, but the blanket, I don't know where the heck it is. Oh, the going home blanket. Yeah. I don't know. Making the Stallion. The chick rapping during what? I see. Maybe it's like under her bed. I'm talking whack.
Say that wet ass pussy.
Speaking on a different note, my dog. One moment. The dryer. Maybe. What about the weather? Ever wonder about that? Why is it called the dryer? Hey! Hey everybody, how we doing tonight? Love Twitch.tv, favorite town. This is the best town. Alright, hey everybody, how's it going? So, ever think about dryers? You know, you doing your clothes, you put them in the dryer, you put it in the washer. Why isn't that called the wetter? Huh? What? I mean, come on. Wait, we bake cookies and cook bacon. Hey! Who's still est? Who is this? It's my new stand-up career. How am I gonna do? Hey, what's the deal? Go back to streaming. What's the deal with airports? Come on! So if it's the washer, but the other one's the dryer. would not be something like the washer in the wringer? Or the wetter in the dryer? Or like the water in the fire? You know? Like, come on. The scrubber? The ringer? Again? I can't think of a different one. You just closed Twitch tab by accident. You're like, I gotta get this noise out of the way. But it's still going. Yeah, no, the last game had really long credits too. Lots of people worked on this. Yeah. I think a lot of it is, they're naming everybody in Bandai Namco that published it. These receipts still aren't as long as a CVS receipt. And that's another thing. CVS receipts. Why are they so long? Like, come on. I didn't get this many items. I get half a forest printed on just for my cough medicine? Come on. Have they credited the best boy yet? No. and what's the deal? And another thing. Hey! We'll buy another thing. Where are you gonna be for Halloween? I'd love to fucking know. I'm running out of time. Probably handing out candy. What would I need to be to get candy? More shoe. I can't do that on so many levels, Mikey. There are multiple I can't do that levels. So there are no alternative endings. Let's take a look at these Chiefs. Find 3 more hats. Find like half as many more glitches. Get everything done. Jump out of a trap. Hold hands for a long time. Light toys on fire. Light corn on fire. First game only had one ending. This one had only one thing. Hold hands in the X-ray machine.
What if he held hands in the X-ray machine?
I don't know what the fuck this is. Some holes are more prickly than others. Okay. You punctured someone's day. Punctuated some. Maybe they'll notice. I don't. Kick the ball in the goal. Kill all the bullies. Fly something. Medicine ball and what? Merciful feet. Tempting, so tempting. And then 9 things that you have to look up to do. Okay. I don't know. Light corn on fire. How about yours? Light corn on fire. How about yours? You're gonna be a gumball machine because I can do it yourself costume. My belly will be the gumball. I don't do Halloween, so no costume. Why don't you do Halloween? You missed so many achievements because you didn't want to hold hands. Yeah, her hands are all palmy. Like, fucking moist and warm. Like, girl, come on. You know? They have setting this game is a different place. Me too! Lammy. No. Your hands are all palmy. Gross. There we go. Only fingers. That's the kind of hand I want. 20 fingers on a stub.
I did like this was different though, yes. If you hold hands and your sweat touches, you get pregnant. She holds Animal Crossing hands. As the Lord intended. Anyway. So we have a couple options. We can scrounge around looking for more hats, right? Doing completion stuff. We could force me to download some random horror game and play like a quarter to half of it. Or we could do more Darkest Dungeon. Which would be preferred? By those that are here. Dunkest Dungeon. We'll see. Hold on. What do? The classic question. Scrounge. Or sorry, hold on. Scurry around like a rat for. Oh. Rat around for a hat. That'll do. Random horror game. Please misspell it for fun. Or, Kangaroo Dungeon. So I spelled dungeon correct. So hold on. Dunjoian. Evangelion. There we go. Perfect. The poll's already active? What? Someone beat me to it! Someone beat me to it! Faz? Okay, sure. Spook game could be Faz. Sure. Why not? Everybody vote. Static. Fast fingers. I was here trying to make a bit. You were here making a good poll. So thank you, I guess. I'll be back. Get some water. And we'll see what the poll winner is. Or you'll have to tell me. We'll see. Okay. Now we need to vote. Wait, Phasmo and Village. Visage. Whoops. Not Village. We're not. Not yet. Truthfully. So I guess we're doing another vote.
We're just democratic today.
See how
See if you can beat me.
Boom. Now vote in that one. Do it. Unplug the controller. If you were here only for Nightmares, hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. Which one you want? Okay. I mean, if they're both up to vote, then is it not obvious that I'd be okay with either? Like, there's pros and cons to both. Like, Phasmo's more loose, so we can fill out the day and start tomorrow with something else. But I know people here some aren't for Phasmo. So maybe I just skip the filling and just do part of Visage today. You know? Like, it's just... I'm trying to feel the pulse of what people actually want to watch, because that's kind of important. You know? Like, it makes sense, sorry. No, don't apologize. It's quite nice that you're keeping that in mind, because yes, for a period, I was avoiding Visage for some reason. Nemo's voted Phasmo. I guess that has to be a verbal vote, since I believe they cannot see the poll for some reason, still. Is that still because your country doesn't allow gambling and Twitch is just bad? Or is that just a different bug? Either that or my privacy settings. Yeah. That's so weird. Like, it would make sense, like, voting equals gambling. Actually, yes. I could entirely see the gambling thing tying into the API for poll. Because it's selecting an option and having it assigned to you and it being represented inside the UI and it reflecting an outcome. You know? I could see there being a very good tie between those two because of the time that they came out. It's my browser setting. I see. Democracy equals gambling. With enough money, anything is. Why is my room so warm? Like, holy shit. I'm not even in VR. Why is it so warm? What the hell? It works in Chrome. I use Brave and block pretty much everything ever. Ah. Okay. That's strange. Apparently this menu is like 75 degrees. Well, it's time to exit anyway. I'll up my refresh rate. Apparently we want Visage-ish. It's very close. Is there anyone else that did not have the ability to vote? Because it's 3-2. Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Sag. Phasma will be played some other time. I do want, if it's any consolation, I am guaranteed, and apparently I'm saying this, guaranteed to play it. That's what they all say. I'm guaranteed to play it in VR on Halloween. That will be occurring. Yo, SJ, yes. Just like last Halloween. When's Halloween again? Sunday the 31st, which is 2.5 weeks from now. 1.5. Did you add your phone number to Twitch yesterday? That's a very peculiar question. Yes. I did. I. What is it coming up? I don't. I'ma call him. Outriders is on PC Pass? Isn't this that one game? No, not that. Isn't this like the over-the-shoulder shoot 'em? Huh. Anyway. Visage. Because any voters wish to speak their piece, bring it to a tie? I couldn't talk in Vex chat because it said my account is not verified. I wanted me to add my phone number. That's the one you needed. Yep. Even though you probably, like me, have both email verification and a two-factor authentication, which I think is authenticated enough. You kind of need your phone to get two-factor, but whatever. Anyway. With no one speaking, I will Visage. I had my phone number until early this month, then I switched to 2FA via Google Authenticator. Huh. Oh. Huh. What? What do you mean, what? What? I thought Visage won? It did win, so we're playing Visage. I was wondering if there's anyone else who, like, could not have voted. I don't want to give my info they already had and no longer supposed to have, but probably do. That's entirely valid. Apologies for your inability to speak in Vex's channel. Doing this again? I did this on Sunday. Why are you... Visage. Oh, I've seen some of this game. I think that's part of why I was like, I don't really play this right now. Extremely disturbing. Sure. It's another game where you run around a house trying to dodge things. Oopsie. Checking this. Oof. Streamer's burning alive. I've only seen you play the first 5 minutes. Well, get ready to see the rest of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? What? Why is that transparent? Okay. Anyway. Bring your best dodges. Like I said, I'm trying to like make it so I don't burn alive in here. And this will do, I think. I lowered it by like 3 degrees. Okay. Is he quiet? Visage is hard. Patience through investigation and good resource management are your best friends. Thorough investigation, that's who. I can't wait to lose. Yeah, this is the cutscene we watched where I shot a child. Spoilers. I'm in the sad square. And maybe part of it was me thinking like this felt like it was just fucked up, just to be fucked up. Like this is like the filter. You watch this person shoot these people. I mean, I guess there might be a story reason for it, but I mean, I don't know. It's still a weird thing to start with. Imagine, this is what happened a few weeks ago. Imagine it's like 10 a.m. You just woke up, and you're like, okay, let's play a video game, and this is the first thing you see. I was like, it doesn't feel right. Or I've seen a dude just look like edgy game. I'm going to give it a chance. Yeah, Russian roulette. Not particularly. It's a cool gun, I hope I get it. That'd be cool to have. Her eyes. Quick, fan the hammer. Special eyes. Oh my God. The child has been shot. Video game. Woo! Ugh. Hello?
Hello, Dwayne. It's Rose, your neighbor.
Hi, Rose.
I know it's late, and I know that I tend to be a little anxious about small things.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for that, but I'm getting a bit worried.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen you out of the house in about 3 weeks. Is everything all right?
Ma'am, it's
Call me just
COVID.
to let me know everything's fine. All right.
in the wall.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I can't call like 9. Call her? No. What a lovely neighbor. There. Oh, it has like the fucking amnesia doors. Like, oh, my mouse. Okay. Now. Ready for this? Darkness. Your character's sanity will affect your gameplay. Sanity directly will decrease your character's sanity among other varying elements. Your character's sanity is represented by the brain icon in the lower left corner of the screen. If you see the brain clearly, your character's sanity is dangerously low, and dangerous events will occur. Red cloud indicates that when you're in a stressful situation, which decreases your character's sanity. Okay, look out for red. Look out for brain. Look out for the lights flickering. Paranormal events occur randomly throughout the game. Learn to identify these paranormal events as they hinder your progress and decrease your sanity greatly. Your character's sanity also reflects the number of paranormal event occurrences. Sure. Well, I can't fix that.
To y'all folks in the great city of Riversdale.
Stop the motor.
Today the weather is going to be absolutely celestial.
It's jammed.
It won't drop below 77 degrees, and
Try to
it's
leave
gonna
through
be
the front
one
door.
hell of a sunny day.
Oh.
Get your sunscreen towels out and take your whole family to the beach. Take a day off.
So I will
and show
begin
your
a
loved ones
chapter.
how
Now
much
we'll
you
begin a
care
different
about
chapter
them on
until you
this
have completed this
wonderful
one.
vacation.
Pick up the item.
On another note, today we got a special guest with us, and we're gonna have a lot of fun with him. His name
Fun.
is Wayne Anderson. His whole family.
I love PT. Hold on, was this cried on? Do I see tears? No, those are fingerprints. I thought that was like teardrops. Scary. Oh, hey, a light bulb. Cool. Yeah, I'd like it, please. I'll put it away. Put it away. You even play PT. Everyone's seen PT. Okay. In real time. Won't be out here telling me kinda lame. The fuck? Okay. Squeaking back there. Could you imagine if I played music? I love Banjo-Kazooie! Oh, there we go. There's some music. Alright, do we want to be looking at Tiny Tim? Or were we locked away Tiny Tim? What do we think? This is cute. If you played Little Nightmares OST? No, that was the joke. That would the ambiance of the game would be ruined. Oh, sick. Lighting it up. Dark ass basement. I don't have like a breaker, do I? I feel like there's gonna be a mechanic where like, hey dude, you ain't got enough electricity. Your bill's running up. Dumbass. Oh, quick, break it! This room contains a hub containing items that represent your progress throughout the game. These items are collected in different ways, including end of a chapter. Once collected, these items will automatically appear in the progress room. Okay. I'm a very pious man. Lord blessed be. I like how a game that wasn't even released became New Slender Man. I mean, to be fair, it was rather spooky. It's understandable how. Also, again, ugly couch. Disgustingly ugly couch. Can I have this though? What's this? The craft beer. How do I chuck it? I wanna like just. Damn it. T was great when it came out. Actually spooky. Was it now? Not spooky enough. Not jam. Okay. More fingerprints on the baby photo. Do you think there's a mechanic where like the longer I take like doing streamer shit, I'm gonna get like my ass kicked by a ghost? Okay. Keys or cane? I don't remember the name of the fucking like a what? I'm trying to think. I'm not moving until somebody says that one. No, that one. Let's do the keys. Two types of keys. Key items and dynamic items. Dynamic items are sorted, when possible, in their dynamic inventory. They are usually discardable. Key items are essential to progress and are stored in your key inventory. And now I can't pick this up. Wait, how did I do both? What? The all-seeing eyes. Rakan's chapter. How am I doing both? Okay, whatever. I have the Monsters Inc. theme in my head. Oh! Wait, why is my vision? What the fuck? Am I getting all grayscale? What? What's with the sting? What? Okay. Ooh. Am I just supposed to stand in here? Am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, it's jammed. Oh, turn off the TV. Jeez. Tagged basement. Okay. Yes. To the basement we go. I feel like I need like a flashlight or something. But I don't have one. Am I expected just to go down into the pit?
Back to the pit.
Oh, there we go. That's nice. This is the garage room. How big is this fucking house? Remind yourself. Remind myself of what? This doesn't actually pause, right? Yeah. Oh, pause game. Game will pause in 3 seconds. Remind yourself about overconfidence. There's no streamer mode. It sounds like there's someone else in the house.
I mean, I doubt it.
Just creaking. There's no streamer. I can't just pause. What is this? What is this mechanic? Why is it Dark Soulsing me? That seems so weird. Anyway, this is definitely not the basement. So where is the fucking basement? Maybe you can't escape. Whatever you might need to escape. I mean, obviously I have a gun. You can use light switches. Yes. See? Light. Switched. So where the fuck's the basement? Oh, Santa! Game looks pretty. Yeah. Is this the basement? I have the basement key. What? What is this? What? That is dumb as fuck. What? Why does it take forever to, like...
Gotta go there, grab this, put that.
What? Why do horror games have like the worst user interfaces? Okay, it opens this way. Lighters are used as minor source of light to explore the house, and they last a limited amount of time. They will not prevent stress buildup. Standing in the dark with a lighter will decrease your character's sanity. You also light candles. They want you to feel uncomfortable. I don't think that's bad. I think it's bad. Don't stand in the dark. Need the basement key. I have the basement key. What? What the f... I hate this. Seriously. Why is it like this? It's just so weird. Huh. Okay. Alright. Oh, the lights turned out! Woo! Serious? Woo! The next light switch. Okay, so here's the question. If the resource management... Okay, this is weird. Where are my hands? Am I a ghost? Okay. What? That was so weird. You know what's the real nightmare about this? Shimura won't shut up. I'm stressed right now? Why am I stressed? How do I de-stress? Bills for all these lights, that's the real resource management. Why was I stressed? What about this is stressful? The door closed on its own. I guess. Spooky. Can we... Okay. I'm actually... Why do I need to pull out the same key in the same janky inventory system? Is it supposed to represent me like... I can't get the loop! Like... Hello, sir. Hello, chat. Hello, Eagle. Welcome. Welcome to me complaining. So that way I'm not scared. It goes this way. Seriously? Does this count as the dark? It's pretty bright in here. Is it janky? It looks fast to access. That's because of me. My personal thingies. I'm not even finished down here. This is unsafe. I wrote to the right time, I suppose. I don't like this basement. Neither do I. Where are all the light switches? I'm stressed! You little fucking baby. What is with the red splotch? I stood in the dark for like half a second. With, like, the moon. SJ, whenever Eagle joins, you need to play the screeching sound of an eagle. Can I knock this over? Like, this is gonna be something annoying ahead of time. Can we knock it over? Like, you know that's fake, right? There's like, the American bald eagle is dubbed by, like, the Red Hawk or something. Like, bald eagles sound like seagulls. I am aware. It's just something that's interesting. Welcome back, Eagle. Welcome back to the American base. The streamer's gonna keep pausing because he feels like the only way you can interact with chat without wasting resources is pausing. I feel like I don't understand. What resources am I juggling? Is it the is it a Zippo? Lighter is probably the better term. Is it okay to stay in a light and talk? I don't know. That's why I'm pausing. Like, I'm worried that, like, I legit will have, like, a power outage if I turn on too many lights or some shit. This feels like the kind of game that would pull it. I'm sure it'd be fine. Well, I mean, why would I not pause? to just stall. Streamer stalling. Streamer can't just meme his way out of this. SJ's scared. Only because I have questions that mostly involve why did you design your game like this? And that's not working. Okay, hold on. Go to audio. Hello? Good error message. There we go. Okay. Why don't you want to admit a game is scary? That's what a game's for. It's spooked. I mean, yeah, sure. Yes. I don't think you understand. I'm not complaining that the game is spooky. I'm complaining that they've made weird choices. This makes no sense. Why isn't the key thing automatic? I thought we solved this in like 2002. Why are you making me press so many buttons? Okay. My brother and mother are talking of something. No candle is there. Where are the lights? There are the lights. Stand in the light. Bathe yourself. And that's extra tension? No, it just annoys me. This is not going to scare me It will annoy me. I will possibly die from it, and I will be upset. That's not scary. That's upsetting. Speaking of, is this just a... like... no. Okay. Okay, another just random dark room. Okay. Okay. I don't think it adds tension. Where do I want to go? That dark room, or that dark room? We heard you, SJ. If you die because of that, I'm not going to call you a baby. Thank you. I appreciate it. It just seems like someone's behind you all the time. That's because they designed it that way. Like... Streamer's going to overanalyze the video game. The garage room key. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why does everything feed back into itself? What are we looking for in this game? Ghosts? Chapters to complete the game. That's another thing. I don't know what we're looking for. What are my motivations? Come on. This is a bathroom. Very slight light. Okay, so I guess it's just this way. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm getting baited. Right? Like, I feel that turning on all the lights is going to be a detriment. And that's not something that you're supposed to trick me with. Spook. Yeah. No, it's mostly just me being annoyed while pretending I'm not scared. Oh, hey, the kitchen. Oh, because I'm all the way back up. Okay. Like, what the fuck am I looking for? Also, we got a serious rat problem. There's some hella rats in here. You got this. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be complaining the whole way, because that way I don't have to go, "Hey! What was that?" Sounds got me paranoid. Yeah. Keep telling myself they're rats, and then keep complaining. And then hopefully, no one will hate me playing horror games. This looks like the right way to go. There's a weird symbol on it, it's locked. Okay. So we're going to enter the, like, Satan sacrifice basement. But we need the Satan sacrifice key. Got it. How much lighter fluid is in here? That's another thing. It's about resource management. Okay? But also, there are no resources to manage, as far as you know. It's completely hidden. Who knows what you're fucking up right now? That's for you to discover in about 5 minutes. Storage room. Dynamic items that are essential to your progress will respawn in the storage room when left behind. Okay. What'd I fuck up? Nothing. Cool. That's a weird-ass photo. Get rid of that photo. That one, too. Is your house this big, too? Oh, God, no. This billionaire is getting haunted. This shit ain't cheap. Okay. So that's like the last frontier. I kind of like much more the build-up to the chase moment rather than the chase itself. I don't think there'll ever be a chase. Personally. It sounds like that would not be what's going on here. Oh. Good, good. Okay, let's see if we can find a thing. Sick. Like, no light in here. Babies. I'm stressed out, bro! Stressing out. Stand in the light. Stand in the holy light. It's locked. Nothing in it. Then why have the door there? Why do you have a fake door? That, like, what? Unless I guess maybe it's like, whatever. Read basement rules. What do you mean? Where are the basement rules? What are you talking about? Go back. Okay. Basement rules. Where are the basement rules? I see no basement rules, and I'm running out of stress. Paper on the wall. Let's see. Okay. Put the toys back in their place. No yelling. Turn off the TV and leave the basement. Ask Dad for the key if you need something from the storage room. Do not go in the locked rooms. Have fun. I gotta go walk around in my light bath cycle now. To prevent my stress. I made this joke when I first played this for like 5 minutes. Why stress? Why do I have to do... Oh, hey, I'm dual wielding. Anyway, why do I gotta do this in the video game? And I already do this in real life. Oh. Okay. What did that even turn on? It's okay to be afraid of the dark. Like, in-game or me? Pills! Act as an aid for your character's sanity. They're essential for your survival. When your sanity is dangerously low, they are the only available option to recover your sanity. Okay, so don't eat them now for a streamer joke. Got it. We got 2 of them. How very kind. God. Your lighter is nearly empty. Thanks for the hint. I'm trying to turn it off. The lighter's empty, but it's lit. Did I glitch out the game? I permanently have a lighter lit. But it's not very bright. What was that, the goop noise? Why are you gooping in here? Find the Matryoshka doll? What? Okay. Oh, now it's gone. Okay, how do I discard it? How do I discard? There we go. Bye-bye. Anyway. Candles are stationary lights that can be lit with a lighter. Moving around a candle will cause it to extinguish. They last a long time and act as a light source to keep your sanity. Okay. Good. Pick it up. Moving candle when handle cause it to extinguish. Thank you. I'd like to pick it up. Oh, no, stop it! Stop! Stop! Ooh, manage your inventory! Ooh! Ooh, spooky! Ah! Anyway. How's everyone? I'm well. Even though I'm like, I'm serious. I'm gonna be completely predictable about this. I am hating, so that way I don't go, which I know everyone's here for. What even is the layout of this house? I have no idea. Basically, if I keep distracting myself with viable complaints, I won't die.
Jimmy's such a baby.
Next question. So I found a doll. But why? Try not to rage quit. I wouldn't rage quit. No. I have to be like spooked up. This is the garage exit. I don't even have the garage key. So we started this chapter. Am I expected to go somewhere else? Is there a room I haven't been to? I feel like I've been to every room.
I'm in the dark. Ooh, I stress.
Oh, light bulb. Why can I not place this in my inventory? Place it away. Put it away. Put it. The scariest thing about this game is the inventory. Just put. Oh, thank God. There it is. Okay. That's how you do it. That is the worst system I have ever seen. I'm gonna keep complaining about it. Get ready. The inventory's weird. I could have done this better. Is that, what? Why are there like... Oh, the plant's dying. Let's go see if we missed anything in the storage room. Do I need to, like, magic it? Here. Again with the baby. Rats. Okay, let's see. I close the doors, and I open them! Boo! No. Ta-da! A bat! Hooray, hurrah. Why is there so much key item space on me, by the way? And where'd my keys go? What? Where are my keys gone? Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, look up a guide. Because unless I'm supposed to get myself to go crazy, to then see where I need to go, because that's where the horror monster will be. I don't get it. I don't get what I'm missing. Oh, the light bulb's not on. Do you have a journal? I doubt it. Let's take a look. Tips. Nope. Save game? Sure. Vita Zoom. That's it. That's all I got. I love the stream title. Whoa. I'd love to be on that beach. Yo. Yo. Hey MTV, welcome to my crib. Ignore the basement. I'm working on it. That's not a real woman. Yo, the darkness. Yo. Rules. Maybe there's something in here. No vinyl record. Okay. Pills. Pills. Pilsner.
Yeah. Look, it's not working.
There. Now then. I'm not in the dark. Fuck you. I have candles. What am I missing? Is that a companion cube? What am I missing? I'm spooked. It's okay, Mikey. You can complain with me. What the fuck is this? Oh, read. Kids, if you need something in the electric room, go ask Dad in his office upstairs. Well, thank you for, like, the very obvious directions. Go upstairs to Dad's office. Go to the office. Imagine if you stay in the dark for too long. I get stressed. Except actually, unironically, that's the mechanic. You get stressed. And if you get too stressed, you go insane. Not a joke. That is the game. It's okay, we can be spooked together. Still spooked. I'm popping pills up here. Okay. So in the bottom left, you'll see like a little red thing. It'll probably pop up here soon. And we have to go stand and bask in light, because that's what I do when I'm stressed. Like a plant. I stand underneath a light bulb and wait. Okay. Open it up, please. I think my thing's turning out. I'm gonna go stand in the light for a minute and try to think about my life choices. And by that I mean where the hell I'm supposed to go. Someone called me Milky? Like, hold on. I thought it was pretty funny. Was this online or in real life? Those are very different connotations. That's why I gotta ask. Also, I'm taking this time to drink water. Online SJ. Okay. Look, it's important. It's important clarification.
Shy emote. Flushed face.
It's like ointment. Jesus, I'm judging. How would you do that?
Oh, my sanity's decreasing fast.
Thank you. Is it because the alarm went off? I'll go bask in the light for a minute. Oh, I see my brain. My brain is there. I now have like, gosh, a watermark? A watermark brain? I'll have to take pills for later. Okay. Apparently I'm going insane. Quickly! Here's some light. Bask in it. Another doll. It's weird. Okay. Raz would kiss that brain. Open this up now. No. No what? Where's Dad's office? Oh, there's an attic. Who broke the fucking mirror? Broke the fucking mirror. Back to the office. This does not look like an office. It looks like a bedroom. This might be an office. It is an office. Are you ready for me to pick something up? It's gonna go chink! You ready? Missed a spook and saved your brain. I don't know what you're talking about. Good. Electric symbol. Okay. Safe. Okay, so that isn't a fake door. That's just a door that is, not available. With known means. Probably a different chapter. Okay. Whatever. Hello? Down to the basement. Again. I love backtracking. I'm gonna do the light path. Right, I soak for a minute, walking in a circle. There's like a slight sprint mechanic. It's very slight. That means that this should have been the default speed. Pro tip for you aspiring game developers out there. Okay, hold on, wait. Am I seriously expected to turn off the power just right now? Is that what I'm about to do? Just shut off the power? Why am I doing that? Game devs thank SJ for their careers. This man had so much wisdom. I'm serious though. Why are you making me, the player, hold the shift button? It doesn't make any sense. You can move 10% faster if you dedicate your body to it. I guess there's like a hint of dedication. Like you get more immersed because you're like, I am now going to sprint, and now I'm the one sprinting right now. Maybe. But it's still annoying. Like, why is there a sprint feature at all? So that people can press it when they're scared and want to run, but they don't actually run that fast? I don't know. Are we smiling? Are we smiling because I paused again to drink water? What if I told you I paused because I'm about to take a break? How would you feel about that? What if I took that break right now? With a tiny game. Tiny game. Look at how small it is. Gosh. Anyway, I hope this actually is paused. I feel like there's a secret, like, we know how long you're paused, and we're gonna throw shit at you. But also, any game that pretends to be this deep is much more shallow than anticipated. Are you okay? What do you mean, am I okay? I wanna go. Take a break. Get water. What? Go to the bathroom, okay? Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm not okay. Okay? Is that what you wanted? Please take a good break. Thank you. Take your time. Thank you. I'll be back. I'll play something. Because this is dead silent. Here it comes. Brought to you by Comrade. Yes, sir. He's got that stream OST, basically. Let's start. Enjoy.
How's it going? No casual time? No? Laying in bed? Right here? No? Maybe this is the song to say that? I'm sitting up.
This is nice. Reminds me of computer games from the late 90s. You should look up, random 20, was it 20 random access memories? I forget. It's a year attached. I don't remember the year. Here, we turn off the music anyway. 2064 read-only memories. It's a cool game. They say it gets cooler.
Buckle up now.
Yes. Really cool 90s aesthetic. I don't know about that. Well, I guess. Yeah, it is a pixel arty point and click. Hope to see next game from devs soon. I think it's coming next year. Okay, back to this. How likely is it lots of games come out next year? I mean, to be fair, there was a big disruptment. I can see how everybody figure out how to best do the new flow and figure it out around this time. That feels appropriate. I have played through it, but the music did not stick with me somehow while playing the game. Oh.
Did you have your earphones in?
I very much enjoyed that OST. Okay. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Wait, why am I doing this? What? Yeah, wait, why am I doing this? Literally, why? Turn it back on. What? What is the point? No, like, literally, what is the purpose? Like, where am I running to in the dark? Oh, everything's off now. Oh, this was smart by me. The stool is now stored in the storage room. I missed the stool. I turned off all the lights for a stool.
She made me like, you better save some for me.
And now all the lights are off. All of them. But the stool is stored away. Okay. So now I have to go turn on all the lights. What am I what am I scared of? What am I scared of? What is scaring me?
It's dark. And my red meter will go up. And when my red meter goes up, bad happens.
What literally what is the worst that could happen? I lose? Okay. And then what? You know? Like, why am I so concerned? There's a light switch. My dynamic inventory is full. Sick. I don't need that, because somehow I lost the brain watermark? My watermark's gone. If you die, someone will initiate a raid and also exclamation point bad you. I can accept these stakes. These are acceptable stakes. Sure. It's open. Okay. My lighter's nearly empty. That's fine. Hold on. We're gonna go this way. Oh, there's little pills here. I have so much shit. That's what it's saying when you're carrying around a light from a candle. Oh, I need to go in there. Let's go in here. This is where I need to go. Hit up these. There we go. There it is. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I know what to do with this, I think. No, don't drop that. I hate this system so much. I swear to God, horror games require that you cannot fucking... I hate this. Okay. Let's bring this upstairs. I know, I kind of find the you die streams over kind of funny. I don't care about the squeaking. Who would we raid, though? Candles out of reach. How about now? What? What is this for if it's not for this? God, I hate this game. Like, what is this for? It's so weird. Isn't there a rig option? I don't see a rig. Game looks great, but the inventory design's a bit underwhelming. Yes, exactly. That is exactly my feelings on it. Like, I would be so much more into this and, like, ready to go if it weren't for, like, this right now. Like, this is a good assumption to make, isn't it? Like, oh, I can now grab it. No, you can't, because this isn't real. I need to, like, click this on something, and apparently it's not this. Because this is allegedly the key item that was moved into storage. What am I doing with it? Is this even it? Is there a different stool? I bet, no, there's a different stool. I bet there's a different stool. Hold on. If there's a different stool, I swear to God. I don't know. I don't know, but I won't be happy. Going through the light. The light corridor. I mean, that must be it. Shit's out here reappearing. Thank you. Thank you, self-closing door. Burn this. So there must be no other... This has to be the stool, then. I don't remember this being here before. But what the fuck am I doing with the... What am I doing with this? What is this for? What is out of my reach? Any ideas? Self-defense. Stay back! I have a stool! I'll go look it up. See, this is what I don't like. Why are we looking it up? The game should not lead to a point where you have to look up what you're doing with the fucking stool. And the only reason I know it's the stool is because it told me.
Hey, we moved the stool into the storage room for you, idiot.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I missed out on the stool. How could I have missed it? Yeah. Got me there, bud. Is there, like, something in here? Excuse me. Sir, you're stressing me. And especially, I'm... Okay. Moving in here. Until I can remember how to drop shit. There we go. Fuck up. Take the stool to the pantry with the boiler and the left TV. Okay. You don't have to play if you don't want to. I'm gonna be real. It's not exactly persuading me to play it. It's why there's multiple. Now probably isn't a good time. When is a good time? What? What? When is a good time? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to inconvenience you. What? I'll come back a different time. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize we're closed today. What? Feels like an 80s text adventure where you try to not know what to do next. You have to try out weird stuff and item combinations. Yeah, this is not. This ain't like it worked. It like, yeah, they got the ambiance, but where's the fucking game? We literally cheated, and it's telling me not to go that way. What? And now I'm like spawning stools everywhere. Oh, sorry. I was supposed to. This is streamer mode. This is a huge puzzle escape room. But is it? Puzzle escape rooms don't go. Oh, hold on. We can do this joke better. Okay. Are you ready? Here comes the joke. Here comes the joke. Okay. You're going in. You're going in. You're playing the game. Or they lock you in. Oh boy, it's gonna be okay. Let's check it out. All right. Oh look, it's like the lights flicker right such a way. Let's flicker it. Oh, SOS. Oh, dude. Okay, the door's open. Okay. Whoa. All right. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Whoa. There's like a bunch of like paintings and like. Whoa, dude. Okay. Okay. Well, like someone's like been something's like painting this room. Okay. Well, I think that's all there is. Okay. So I think we're just gonna go somewhere else.
The stool has now been moved to the storage room.
What? What? This what? What am I? What? I would never go to that puzzle. I would never go to that escape room ever again. If like part of it was them telling you that you picked up the important thing. That's just so dumb. This walkthrough's so cryptic that I don't even want to paste stuff here. Do you want to just spawn infinite stools? Knock on the wall inside the cabinet to hear a knock back. With what? And why? Like, this is a guide to go to the spooky stuff? Like, hold on. Okay. Well, now I gotta see. I don't care. This game's lost me. Let's look at this. Visage. Like. Let me take a look. Fuck it. You're at neoseeker.com. We're gonna do. It is Rakan's chapter. What the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. You have Show Gamer. Look at what I have. How is this so different? Hold on. Look at this. Wait, why is it not? Oh, that's why. After interacting with the crutch to start the chapter, walk into the living room. There'll be a wheelchair to the right of the TV. Walk over to the wheelchair and interact with it to trigger a cutscene. Once Dwayne gets up from the wheelchair, your view will be all monochrome. Walk over to the kitchen doors and open them. Rakan will be at the table and a scene will play. What are we doing? Did I somehow glitch it so we're not doing this chapter? What chapter are we doing? What chapter are we doing? Because everyone can agree Rakan showed up, right? And we saw that black and white. Who's Rakan? The guy we locked into. That's what we started out with, Rakan's thing. The pivotal thing, Rakan's chapter. Yeah, I picked up the key for Dolores and the crutch for Hakan, and it told you can't do that. So are we doing Dolores's? No. Huh? Click wheelchair. I mean, I guess I could. Okay, I mean, okay. I'm gonna be real. I'm starting to ruin. I'm ruining the game for myself. I started reading through this. Look how goofy this looks out of context. Just this guy down the hall. I know you can't see a game right now because I'm probably done. Like, I'm sorry. We broke it so bad. It's not. I have to look this up, and it makes no sense. So I guess we can go try. Do you want me to go upstairs and click on the thing? Do we want to try that and see if it fixes? I have a very good hunch that it won't work. But you want me to try anyway? I don't mind walkthroughing it because it sucks. It's still funny. This is so sad. Like, the game does have a spooky atmosphere. But I literally glitched it so bad that it doesn't matter. For the record, for those who don't understand, you weren't allowed to pick up multiple things at the same time. But I did. So now we're doing 2 chapters at once, which is where the bug is. Okay, I'm in the wheelchair. Am I supposed to have a body? Why am I like a ghost? Yes, I totally knew that I was supposed to do this. Enter the black and white mode. QA here, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, now we're like in VCR mode. Okay. It's locked. Okay, we're going into the kitchen. Hey there, son. How you doing? How you doing, champ? Are you shirtless? He's shirtless. How come I cannot enter the room? Hold on. Hey, champ. How you doing over there? How's it going? You're on the Christmas dining table. What is this? This is so ugly. Wait, what? Oh, it's the... What? What is this shadow? What? What the fuck is going on here? Is it from here? Then what? Hey, bud. How's it going? Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 2. He looks like a Gary's Mod character.
What?
Wait, why does the radio not have a backside?
What the fuck is this?
What do you have?
It better not be what I think it is.
Why is it voice acted like this?
Bastards. What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Why does it not have a backside? Oh no, this game is falling apart. Okay. Chair with the weird ass lighting again.
Slimy little fucks. When the hell did they come here and put all these things? I need to find every last one of them.
Great audio balance. He's whispering in my ear.
piece of crap.
What is it?
You think you can get me that easily, huh?
I-
Nice try, you fucks! What the fuck do you want, huh? I'm right here!
Those little fucks. You think you can find one of me?
Well, okay, bye. I don't... I literally don't understand. Okay, I can't go that way. These little fucks! I found a bug! I'm ready to shoot all these beetles! You think there's hidden cameras? I guess. I don't know. There's just something about the deliveries messed up.
PT Holly.
Hey.
Don't you fucking move, I swear to God! Stop right there!
Oh!
What? Please, stop! No! Please! Leave me alone!
Oh! No. Okay. Oh, it's saving. Cool. We were fly this whole time, apparently. What? There we go. 3%! We spent so much time. Yo, fuck this. Can I be real? What the fuck? Yes, of course. I need to go sit in the wheelchair. I wasted an hour. Because it was like, oh, I have the basement, because we glitched it. We were half doing the other person's chapter without starting it. Like, I don't think I'm gonna see this game the same. I'm gonna just be like, okay, where's the next like random objective for the next 8 hours? Oh my god. Maybe now stool is in service?
You can't go that way right now.
I bet not. I feel the stool not working is what we're supposed to do for the other chapter, which... Can we watch a silent playthrough and pretend it's you? You know this game takes like 8 hours, right? You want me to go watch someone else for 8 hours? Or do I need to watch like a highlight video? Be like, whoa! Yo! React as if you're playing it. You could do a voiceover. Okay, hold on. Do you want me to do like a real voiceover? Or do you want me to be like a pretend YouTuber? Or do I just... Okay, am I pretending it's me? Or am I pretending I'm some jackass? I like this idea, though. This seems funny. You. Okay. Alright, here we go. I need to sneeze. Okay. Oh no, this guy's here. Does he talk? No.
Nice.
Yes, he does. Fuck.
Oh.
Let me get... So this has a thing. We don't want that. Check out this guy. The eyeball. Okay, does he talk? Hold on, guys, I gotta get the resolution right. Give me a second. Look at him go! Look at me go. Okay. So, okay, grab the camera. What? What the hell was that? You know, I'm just now learning about lighters. What are lighters? What? I don't understand. Okay. Let's check out what's in here. Let's open this up real quick. Wait, hold on. Did I hear something over here? Hello. Okay. Hi, lady. God. This game would have been so good if I wasn't just so good at it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just so fast. Okay, we're gonna crack this open real quick. Gotta head upstairs. Let's see. Let's see, what is this, an office? It is, okay. Whoa, that's some stuff on the wall, huh? Okay. Oh, that's red. Why is it so red down here? Okay. Ooh, into the oh! Cutscene. Also notice, but I'm gonna break immersion. This person has hands. Why didn't I have hands? Okay, I found the back door to the backyard. Okay. It's a lot of bears. I'm stepping on glass. Man, this game would be so interesting if I just wasn't a fucking speed god. Okay. Look at all these bunnies. Damn. Damn. Okay. I can't. I can't just steal this guy's content. I feel rude. We're gonna stop here. That's interesting though. The game does seem to have interesting stuff happening in it. Here, I'll full screen it so that the truth is shown. Like, I would have kept up the bit if I didn't feel guilty. You know? They spent all that time explaining resource management and didn't do anything to replay. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was legit, I had no idea what the hell you wanted me to do. I had no clue. Also, why is the display capture not working? There we go. Sad. Yeah, like, they have neat concepts in here. Oh, this is this. He turned off the volume. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens in this chapter. Right? Looks like Comrade won the shadow pool if Eshe gives rough hour in. It wasn't an hour in. It was like an hour and a half in. Because I wasn't actually an hour and a half in. I was technically like 5 seconds in, and I just walked around the house thinking I was doing anything. Look at this! Imagine how stupid that would be if it showed up. Come on, dude. What? What? Hold on. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight, Conrad. Let me get this straight. You spent like 40 minutes on pause. I don't know if game is broken or just bad. I think it's broken and bad because I broke it. Like, if it went perfectly, maybe this could have been a cool time. Like, the idea of the horror game was spooking us because we had literally done nothing to progress the game. We were just wasting resources. Which apparently you don't even need. Based on this speed run, the guy's just going. The man just walks. I don't know. I thought this might happen. Well, now we know. Now we do know, yeah. And I don't know. I'll get like a different horror game. Like, we had other things we could have been doing. Let me, Here, we're gonna do this because this turned out to be such a sad time. I'm going to quit. Here's what I have for you. So for tomorrow, here's what we can do. Slide in the woods. Oh, I've seen this. It's only like an hour, isn't it? A 20-minute game. You want me to play this right now? I guess we could. For tomorrow, I want takes on this. If you have heard of either of these. Sally Face or Frambo. For tomorrow. Interest in either of those? Question mark. Anyone? Wait, what are the options? Okay, here. I will. Here's my Steam. Frambo. Sally Face. I'm interested in both. Both are about 8 hours long, meaning they'll take up the other 2 days, approximately. I only know Frambo by name. I know both. I've seen a lot of Frambo. Does that mean that we'd like to see Frambo? I feel like this is a spoiler, but whatever. It has a cat. It does have a cat. Well, those are the options for tomorrow. Feel free to let me know. Sure, start with Frambo. Frambo will take 8 hours. They will not be starting. It will be what I do the next 2 days. But it's supposed to mean of the 2, do Frambo. Okay. Now then, slide. I can just run the game in... Should I just run this in my browser? This is a terrible idea, isn't it? I'm running this in my browser. It's so laggy! Hold on, I think I know why. Hold on. Hold on. I think I know why. Hold on. System. Hardware acceleration. That's why. Probably. That should be better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's much better. Alright, I'm playing this in browser. Get ready. Press tab to change sensitivity. Oh. Good, I think. Whee! Cool. I feel like this adds to it, if anything, playing it in browser. Like, look at this. Can I go down the slide? Or down the pole? Hold on, what is that? Is that just a bush? I wonder if I try to walk away. This bush looks weird. It looks like a grave. No, it's just a bush. Yeah, I got a 3070, could you tell? Oh, yep, we're stuck in a corner. Anyway. Oh, we should probably change game, huh? Is there a game for this? We can probably keep the same title. At midnight. Probably yes. Okay. Hey. I sleep by. Okay. Have a good night. See you later. See you tomorrow. Okay, that should be good. We're good. Okay. Whee! It's darker. Okay. Bug. Settings. FOV, pump it up. Sensitivity, a little less. Oh yeah. Hi Jay, I'm off work. Hi Joe, we're in the park. Sliding. Into darkness. It is pitch black. Okay. What? Okay, random sting. I have a flashlight. I don't know how to use it. A lost flashlight. Lucky still has some battery left. Okay. Still can't hear anything. Okay, well, yes, thank you for saying welcome back. I guess we just slide again. Are the bushes gone? Bushes look like they're gone. Oh, there's one. Oh, another light up thing. Cool. What is this, like a disc? Ockfield News. Small town tragedy. Small town in mourning as mass missing persons case at a local park continues to go unsolved. Reports say both children and adults are missing. A detective working on the case sheds light on a peculiarity, stating, "It's as if they disappeared into thin air." He asks that if anyone has any information pertaining to the case or if someone spots one of the victims, to please contact law enforcement immediately. Okay. Wee, that's me. I'm the victim. It's a weird echo. Okay. Spookies, Baldies, basics. The basics of Baldi. Is that game like is weird. I'm glad I didn't get like streamer hyped into it. Please. One more slide. Also, it looks like things are getting darker. Or is that just me? Bruh, someone's like just crawling in there. Crawling in the metal tube. Oh. This shit rusted quick, huh? Oh. What the fuck is this? What's this, like, tail? Oh, I got my camera yoinked.
He grabbed the tail.
What is this? Is it like a slug? Okay. Oh, my turn! Whee! Person in a bag. Yeah, but I prefer thinking it's a slug. It is midnight for me too, so I have to head off. Thanks for the stream. See you guys tomorrow. Okay, thank you for joining us on this insanity. Have a good night, Eagle. Wow, this is bang for your buck, huh? Look, check out this slide. I don't know how you saw a slug. Crawl meter. Hold and then release space while moving forward to crawl. So strange. Okay. Someone right behind me. Oh, is the if I die rule still in effect? Are you a worm? I could be. Out here to decay the missing people? You don't know. Oh, whee! Oh, that was a weird UI bug. Oh! I'm no longer crawling. I'm in, like, an Aztec temple, okay? Can I walk up this? No. Chains. Classic. Can't walk that way. No walking. Very cool. Oh, stairs. Sir, this ain't handicapped accessible. I'm gonna have to ask you to install a ramp. Excuse me, tall man that pulled down the slug worm person down the slide. OSHA says that, oh, very funny, sir. You're gonna have to install a slide Or not a slide. Oh. Rip. You got sacrificed. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh, opening just for me. Thank you. What? Why is this? What does this remind me of? This like blue glowing effect. E to remove chain. Why am I removing the chain on this like? What is this sack? This looks like a gem. It's supposed to be a heart, I'm sure. Also, why is the text takes forever? I thought this was shaking. Bye. Oh. What's this? Feed them. Here you go. You enjoy that. No. I hope this ends up bringing that, slope. You kinda need one. Okay, now let me out. Have a nice meal. Yeah, you guys enjoy that. Is this how I leave? No. It's like a screech. And the door's like blocked. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go down? What is happening? Where am I supposed to go? Hey. I saw that face. I'll see you later, though. I fucked up the crawl mechanic. Is this all about how Native Americans would sacrifice people to the gods? I don't know about that. I'd like to go, please. Look at that momentum carrying. Oh, the bunny hopping. Streamer has been training for this moment. Check this shit out. You ready? Vroom vroom. The B-Hop champion. We ain't raiding someone tonight. Death will not be occurring here. Fuck, I hit a wall. Shit. Streamer knows how to slide. I really hope this thing doesn't become much louder right behind me. I would not be happy with this. I'd like to leave, please. Where's the slide? There's the slide. Yeet. Nice. So who do we feed? Was that them? Was that who we fed? Where are we going? Oh, to the pit. Ooh. Nice. Oh. One more time. Let's go. Up. Yeah. See? That was good. That was good. I like that. The browser version works, but playing the build to have a better audio and resolution. I kind of like the low resolution. That was good. Thank you for playing. Thank you for linking. I had seen parts of that before, particularly the slug. Slug and the feeding. But I did not see the rest of it. I try not copying the joke the person made. They were like, here's your... here is your delivery. We got some Taco Bell tacos. That's a good atmosphere. Yeah. That did more game than Visage. God, we've been putting that off for so long. And then I fuck it up. I pick up two things at the same time. And it's ruined. We fed friendship with Cthulhu. True. True. Anyway. Little Nightmares was cool. What was with all the bugs today? Just buggy stream. Have a good stream, everyone. A good stream. Yeah, have a good stream. We're about to raid somebody who probably would be better than me. Let's take a look. You need a raid. Yeah, I'll raid someone. Yeah. Yeah, I'll raid. Yeah. Yeah, I'll raid. Yeah, I'll raid. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah. Do we have a suggestion? Because I don't see someone I should raid. You do Nox. Classic. It's been a long time. Maybe. He always does stream raiders. Surely Germa. Why would I raid Germa? Like, yeah, I might want to go watch the Germa stream. But again, I don't even think there's a pop-up, like, in the chat that says when people raid. That's big streamers, let alone me. Is this one of those things where you gotta, like, he's playing his game, gotta support with viewers? Raid Germa so we don't have to click on him ourselves. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that is such a waste. That is such a waste. But alright, fine. Fine, we'll do the bit. Whatever. We'll do it again. This is like the second time. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Uh-huh. Whatever. Whatever. Wow. What's up? I mean, even though you don't appear on stream, it's fun to think you're friends. Imagine being lazy. Do you have someone I should raid? Practice more piano? Well, you want me to play it? I have some, but it's not like... It's a very slow thing. You know. It's funny that I ended up basically picking up the perfect piece to learn piano on. Because it gets... Each row is more complex than the last. It's a very... Somehow perfect. Just asking. Don't know if right now is piano mood. I mean, I'll do it. But... I'm not gonna do it across the room again. That was a lot of setup, and I don't know if I want to do it again. And by that I mean I had to fish out a chord and then drag you across the room. And I don't want to do that. No, that's not true. I also had to undo all this. That's annoying. And yeah. So it'd be across the room. And otherwise, I mean, you could ask on I guess tomorrow maybe. I don't know. Anyway, guess I'll just go. Guess I'll just go. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow with we said Fran. Do Fran? Here, I'm clicking install right now. We're Franning. Fran is installed. It's tiny. I'm done. The game has installed. Okay. Well. Bye.
Watch out!